Let's see. Hello. Is everything good? Can you hear me and stuff like that? All right. Overlay for breaks. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure this live stuff out, man. This is weird. All right. Well, um trying to see if some more people join in, but maybe not. Not a whole lot I can do on this. I thought there was like some more like edit options, but I guess not. Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to do a live stream. I just wasn't sure exactly how I would do that. Cuz as you see, like, cuz usually the camera is zoomed in a little bit so the whole background is there, but this is all zoomed out and I don't know how to fix that. So it's just got to look all weird. That's just the way it's got to be. So, yes, hello. It's been a long time, but at least what is this? Oh, okay. Um Hopefully I'll be able to do some more live streams as time goes on. Once I get better at doing live streams. Oh yeah, that kick thing. Thunderclouds? I haven't done kick. I don't I mean, I guess I could try, but I kinda have a vlog that's gonna be coming out soon. Another vlog, because I know I did one with, like, the Hookah Expo, but, I have a one that's gonna be a little bit different. It's not a Hookah Expo, but it's back to the YouTube streets for the second time. No, this is probably, like, the 5th time. Live stream see, I should do live streams with people too. I got an idea for that. I got an idea for live streams. Okay. This has a what if I do this? Oh. Oh, okay. StreamYard. StreamYard. I'm gonna look that up. StreamYard. Professional live streaming and recording studio in your browser. Oh, okay. But now the question is it free though? The flavor that I have going is a little bit of that mix, that Hookah Labs mix that I did, the Leprechaun Gold, just without the juice in the base. That's the only difference. StreamYard. It's free? Dude, the StreamYard is free? Okay. So yeah, if everything goes well with this, then yeah. Because I've been thinking about a podcast too, but that would probably wouldn't be hookah related all that much. I mean, there might be a little bit of that talk, like either before or after, probably after, or in the middle somewhere. I don't know. It's kind of just like a work in progress, an idea that I've just been floating around with one of my friends who's moving to Arizona. Lucky bastard, but the only problem is getting together to do band stuff becomes a little bit of a problem. So, but yeah, no, the Leprechaun Gold Mix is still what I'm doing. I also have some spiced chai from Fumari. So I might mix that with the what is it? California Breeze? Yeah, I might mix it with the Citrus Breeze, California Citrus Breeze, and see what happens. See what happens with those two, man. I don't think it'd be good, but I can try. Yeah, that's what I need. I need interaction. Ramil, I use I think that's how you pronounce your name. I'm not really quite sure. But yeah, I need interaction. Let me see if I can make the lighting a little bit less stupid. Um is that a little bit better? Maybe that's a little bit better. A beautiful day in Pennsylvania. It's okay. It's just been windy. It's not too bad. I liked it better when it was raining. Rainy weather is like my favorite weather. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. I need interaction. That's why on my other channel I haven't really posted any more videos because I would like to do some more gameplay stuff, but uh yeah, it's I need the interaction with comments and stuff in order to keep going. And I don't really have that. Like I get views, some views, not a whole lot, but I get some views, which is nice, but usually just one of my friends is commenting and like that's pretty much it. I don't think they're that good because I'm new to it, but the doing the video gameplay is pretty fun. It's something I've been doing like all my life, so it's like, all right, well, just record myself doing it and throw it up and see what happens. I need to get a capture card though if I want to do other stuff other than just like PC games. Why is everything frozen? Okay. Are we okay? I got to okay. That was weird. Everything just like froze for a minute and I was confused. Very confused. Is Hey, are you guys smoking hookah right now or just chilling? Oh, that's all right though. Aspiring voice actors. See, I was getting into that. I have a voice reel and everything. But then I just kind of got discouraged and just didn't care anymore. I mean, I want to do it. I can't. I can't like I mean, I could if there was a studio I could go to record, but I can't. A lot of voice actors do it at home and I can't anymore. I have a mic. This, but it doesn't work anymore. It broke. I don't know what happened. It sounds terrible. It all started when I got my new PC, which is weird because it's much better than my Alienware. So I don't know if there's some kind of software that's interfering with it because I had the line box and my bass player had a problem with that. It was with McAfee, but I don't have McAfee anymore. I got rid of it. So I don't know. I was gonna see if I could actually switch it real quick. But I don't see where I can do that. Otherwise, I'd switch over to this mic right now and show you. It sounds terrible. It sounds like I'm far away and it's all like robotic and it's like, ugh. So what I've been doing with this instead is instead of using the mic, what I do is I just have it here and then I just put my hookah hose through it like this. There you go. Totally hands free, and that comes in handy when I'm playing video games. So I just got the controller, and there you go. That's why I'm like, I love this type of hose. I need to get these from now on. You can use it when you're watching movies. You can do it when you're playing video games. You can use it if you just need to type something out on your computer, if you're just chatting or whatever. Where did you find the people to do the live streams with? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do probably not tonight. Do you have like an Instagram or a Facebook or something? Then you can like keep in touch with me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll shoot you an email. I'll shoot you an email after the stream. Geez, I don't know what to do on lives. This is so weird. I'm gonna have to get my bass player over here or something. Go live with him. I'm gonna ask him. Thunderclouds? I don't know if I can get some thunderclouds. Let me ash my charcoals. Let me see if I can get them. This bowl is on its last clouds. See if we can do it. All right. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get for right now. Because it's on its last clouds, its last breaths of life. I'm gonna have to pack another bowl or light up a cigar. Either one. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that, by the way. Yeah, I did leave. I left for a long while for very very specific reasons too, which I can get into. Considering it's the last of it. Well, it's the mix that I did for St. Patrick's Day that's in the bowl. It's just the last bit of the bowl. So it's Either way, it's still good. And Eamon, what's my favorite mix? My favorite mix, probably this one, the Leprechaun Gold, because it's just so strong. It's really that tasty. I haven't had a mix that I've actually liked that much in a long time. But you gotta be careful though. It feels to me it gave me a headache the first time because it was so strong. Tangiers. I don't think I've done a Tangiers mix, have I? I have. I would love to get some Tangiers. I was able to get some at the smoke shop, but now I think the Tangiers that they have is all really old, and I don't know if I can trust it. So I did go MIA for a few reasons. Carnival Nights and Cheech and Chong. Yeah. Yeah, those were good flavors by Hayes. But yeah, the reason I went MIA is I was dealing with a lot of mental stuff. I was dealing with a lot of like mental things, a lot of depression and stuff, and also because I felt like this is going nowhere. I was upset because my whole thing was I loved this. I wanted to get into the industry, right? And I'm like, well, let's prove that there's something to this whole hookah thing. I started a I started this huge thing with Hookah Frank. Hookah Frank had no idea about it. If you know who Hookah Frank is, he had no idea about this. But I started this huge beef with him. Um, and now some of it was legit. There was a lot of reason that I didn't like him at first, but I kind of made it bigger than what it really was. Um, and then some other things came out, but I'm not going to talk about that. But yeah, at the end of it, though, him and I did a review together at the same place, and that was kind of the whole point, was to show that we're still getting together over something that we both love, which is hookah. I think I explained this before, but yeah, that was the thing because YouTube loves drama, and maybe they still do, but I know that they love drama. He went MIA too. There might have been a reason for that. Oh, American Eagle girl, yeah. The gas mask. I have a gas mask that I could hook. Well, I'd have to get some more pieces, but I'd have to wash it out. But I could hook it up and do that again. Yeah, I don't talk to American Eagle girl anymore because she was supposed to be my friend, but then she started hanging out with my ex that did terrible things. And it was like, wait a minute, this is the chick that you were saying you didn't like anyway, and you didn't trust her. And now you're hanging out with her. That's kind of weird. Like after I break up with her, now you're hanging out with her. That's weird. So yeah, I just couldn't trust her anymore. But after all that was said and done with Hookah Frank, right? Then the industry just got weird. YouTube, I was like, okay, well, at least I'm making a little bit of money from YouTube. It's not much. Definitely not enough to support yourself, but I got a little bit of money. I think like after like a little, like I think 2 months, it was a little over $300. And it was like, all right, well, it's something, right? Then that whole thing started with full screen when I joined with them, but then that wasn't working out. That was all kinds of weird. I don't know what happened. And then, of course, that full screen shut down because by that time I was still doing the hookah reviews, even though I wasn't making any money. I was still doing them. Um, but full screen shut down. They sent me a check for like $600. I'm like, awesome. I cashed the check, spent a little bit of money. All of a sudden, wait, where's my money? Why is my bank account so low? All right, Ramil, I will definitely send you an email later. So I went to the bank. I'm like, hey, what's going on? They're like, oh, this check was a bad check. So a company that goes out of business sends a check out to people that they owed money to. See, I didn't know that they actually had owed me money. They did. So there's nothing I can do. They went out of business and gave probably not just me, but a lot of people that they owed money to a bad check. So that's fun. And yes, I do know Hookah John. Hookah John's all right. I had my issues with him in the past, but we kind of we cleared that. So we're good now. So yeah, with the whole full screen thing, it's like, well, whatever, I'll just go back to YouTube. But then YouTube was telling me I needed like 10,000 watch time hours. And I'm like, wait a minute, 10,000 watch time hours, but I got to start from scratch. I got to start from the beginning. Are you out of your mind? Now it's not so bad. If I want like ad revenue, it's only like 4,000 watch time hours. That's still a lot, but I think I have like a year to do it. So I'm like, all right. Um, but then it gets even more bizarre because there are some companies that I was talking to that wanted to work with me, but nothing ever came through. One of the most recent ones is I met them somewhere. They gave me a big box of stuff. They were all excited about having me work with them and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'll go to these places. I can get them to carry your product, no doubt about it. Um, but like I said, they kept telling me, "Oh, we're waiting till the new design for our product comes in. We're waiting for this and that." Oh, it's still not in yet, after weeks. And I'm like, "Okay, I'm just making sure I don't miss out on opportunity." "Oh, you won't miss this opportunity. You're fine. Everything's good, right?" Well, after a few more weeks, they told me the new product's in. I'm like, great, the new design's in. Said, hey, do you still want me to sell your product? They left me on scene. They saw my message. They didn't bother to respond. That's kind of weird. Why would they do that? It doesn't make any sense. You're going to give me a box of stuff. Do you think that I'm going to review your stuff and leave the reviews for your stuff up there when you're just gonna like, you know, tell me something and then completely blow me off? I don't think so. Like I can remove reviews I've done on your stuff. And yeah, I certainly did. That song I did with Fantasia Bubblegum. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't remember that. No, it was free, but I didn't like how they were acting because they were telling me one thing and then like completely blowing it off. It's different if they would have said, "Hey, we don't want to go that route anymore because of cost or whatever." That's fine. That's completely different. But when you just kind of ghost me like that, it makes me like, I mean, that's unprofessional. Even I know that. I'm just like, no, that's weird. That makes me suspicious. So I didn't want to do it. But here's the thing. I know that there were probably some people. Oh, that song is was actually that was not my song. But yeah, I probably did use that song. Yeah, that was, Suspect that did that bubblegum song. I'll see if I can find it. But, yeah, the company gave me it for free. They seem like a true Hookah King mix and stuff to try, like these 2 flavors to mix together, and I'm like, "Okay." Everything seemed cool. Everything was really cool. But what I think happened is that I know for a fact, I mean, there's pretty substantial evidence anyway, with what other people have said, that there are some people that were there when I met this company that might have said something to them about not working with me because I don't know, that's just kind of who they are. They've done the same thing to other people. And it makes sense since one of the dudes did not look at me, did not say a word to me the entire time. He wasn't part of that company, but he was just there when I met these people. Not a single fucking thing was said. It was only another person that was part of the company that was actually talking to me. And then the simple jabs, like, you'd see something around that said on it like "fuck you, I'm the king" sort of thing, and it's like, "Oh, okay, now this is all starting to make sense." Like, I'll investigate, I'll find shit out. The bull pack method on the next review, I can do that. I'm about to pack another bowl right now. But yeah, there's just a lot of things like that that's like, okay, makes sense. So, I mean, do I still want to work in the industry somehow? Of course, absolutely. What am I gonna pack? Well, I already had that mix in this bowl, so I'm thinking either straight Irish peach, which this is probably the last of it, or I can go with um straight citrus breeze, California citrus breeze, and see how this tastes on its own. The Irish peach is probably going to be great, but I can definitely smell the grapefruit. It's hard to get this in the light. No, let me see if this works. Come on. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, my phone light. I can make stuff work. Oh, something interesting that you guys want to know about? This right here. Look at this. 2023, but it was still in the bag, so it was still good. One thing to keep in mind, if it's like it's about like 2 years, you'll probably be okay. Any more than that, I don't know. Depends. It's iffy because I've gone into some places before and they're selling stuff like Starbuzz for like 14 something, and I'm like, what? 250-gram tins for like 14 something. I'm like, how you look, but if you look, you'll see that one, either the date on it is really, really old, or number two, you can't find a date because they've scratched it off. So yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like 2 years go by and you're still good. Any more than that, I'd be cautious because this one stuff I got, it was 2013. Couldn't find a date on the can, but on the bag inside, you have to cut another bag to get to it. The Starbuzz, bold, it was code blue. I looked at it, it said 2013 on the sticker. Dude's arguing with me in the shop saying it doesn't say 2013. He was like, "Oh no, that's 2019." Dude, you're better off saying 2018 because that's closer to a 3 than a 9 is. But he was like, "Oh, here's," he gave me a 50-gram pack of Alfacher watermelon mint, which is delicious, by the way, for like coming into a shop or something. And I'm just like, dude, whatever. Like, I could not get it through to this guy. I'm like, dude, get a magnifying glass. He gets his glasses. Look, no, that says 2019. No, it fucking doesn't. Sheesh. Uh, that was back in. That was back in like 2020, I think. So he said 2019, so it wouldn't sound like it's that old. It was super old. That's why it didn't taste very good. Had like no flavor. The clouds were kind of gone. It was kind of dry. Watermelon flavors. Yeah, I like the watermelon flavors, especially if they taste like the Jolly Rancher watermelon. It was mixed with mint though. Mint has the ability to make everything, even if you don't like it, a little more, smokable. So, like that code blue that I had. What do you think I did? I mixed it with mint. So that's how I got my use out of it. Just mixed it with mint, and there you go. It was a better time. I remember this one time though, there was a recall. I think I did a review of it. It was Starbuzz. I think it was called UFO. And I did a review on it. I'm like, it's hard to smoke. I had tried it for such a long time. I think I even went live with that actually for a little bit. But I was hitting it and it hurt kind of. It like your throat wanted to close up when you took a hit. It felt like sour. And then come to find out, oh, they had a recall on it. So I had to get a new batch and review the new batch. Herbal shisha. I don't think I did. Um, and the reason, wait, is that the same one I'm thinking? Hold on, let me go check something real quick. Oh, okay, never mind. Nope, it's not the same one I was thinking of. I thought it was a different brand, but it's not. I was gonna do something with these that I got at a Hookah Expo. These are herbal shishas. It's called Earth. This is Immoral Mango. And this is Heaven's Berry. They have all kinds of weird names like Sinful Lemon, Eden's Apple, or something like that. I mean, suspicious names, just to say. But the problem is that these jars, right? You think, oh, cool. It's just like a little sample. These don't even fill up a full bowl. So if I do a Hookah Labs, I still have some more of this. I mean, they're kind of old, but this one's still got some juice. This one does too. This is from a Hookah Expo, and I still have these. Let me go see how many I have. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I got a whole bunch. All right. So I got Illicit Grape, Eden's Apple, like I was telling you guys, Eden's Apple. All right. Lusty Lemon. So Immoral Mango and Heaven's Berry. So with these flavors combined, these 5 flavors, I could just mix all of them together and just see what happens. Next Hookah Labs is sorted. Yeah, you had a great idea. So there we go. Let's see, apple, grape, mango, berry, and lemon. Yeah. And because they're in such small containers, I'm just gonna the whole thing. Just the whole thing is just gonna be mixed together. So yeah, and it'll be a full, if I remember correctly, Earth is herbal. There's like no nicotine, no tobacco, so only this time I won't do it so late at night when I'm sleep deprived. Like I did with the Leprechaun's Gold Hookah Labs. It was last minute. I was so tired. Oh man. And then I didn't sleep the rest of the night because the power lines right next to my house were blowing up. So that was fun. All right, see you later, man. So yeah, power lines were blowing up. I could hear it in here, like the lights started flickering. I'm like, what's going on? I hear this. I'm like, what? I go outside and power lines over there start smoking, and I'm like, oh. But the crazy thing is, I didn't lose power. So, because I was in the middle of editing too, and I was almost done. But when I saw that, I ran back in here and I saved my work just in case on my editing software. Called the fire department. They had Edison come down here on emergency to check it out. And yeah, so that was fun. So I didn't get to sleep till like 5:30 in the morning. Mostly because I was freaked out because I have blackout curtains. So if a fire did start, I wouldn't see it. And I didn't want the house to burn down. So that's the only way I can sleep is with blackout curtains. Unless I'm taking a nap. If I'm taking a nap, like I can kind of sleep okay without the blackout curtains, but let's pack a bowl. Charcoal blaze charcoals. Ah, there we go. We're gonna need a bigger stool. Yeah. Here we go. A bigger stool. There we go. All right. Oh, but that means I'm gonna have to take the bowl off of the hookah. Because I don't want to take the bowl off. I want to leave it there. Let me see. Because that makes things so much easier if I can just leave it right on top of the hookah. Okay, we're gonna need a smaller stool. All right, smaller stool. Here we go. That should be good, right? It better be. Okay, that works. Citrus Breeze. Gonna pack it in the bowl. I'm gonna smoke. Oh, a good thing to do ahead of time, if you don't know, is have your charcoals heating up ahead of time. So I'm just gonna pop some charcoals on, heat them up. It's kind of like cooking show, you know? You have your stuff going in the back ahead of time. And then when I show you how to pack a bowl, I just pull out a bowl that's already packed. And there we go. I just blew ash all over the place. Oh, a hookah. Okay, I could do a coal review live sometime. As soon as I find some new charcoals, or maybe just get my hands on some Exotica Stellars and tell you how awesome those are, and that you should use them. But yeah, I could definitely do that. That will probably have to be another stream though. But I appreciate you stopping by. Really appreciate it. Amy and Arca. You know what? If I can find those, I will definitely give them a try. I will definitely give them a try. I like the Amy I like the Amy stuff. Like the Amy hookahs are freaking awesome. Like I'm using right now, it's awesome. I had an Amira and I really liked it, but it broke. The stem came off and yeah, I'll get some. I'll get some, but yeah. um the Mira broke on me, the stem came off and yeah. It wouldn't screw back on. It would not screw back on. And I was sad because it was really cool. The base would glow in the dark and everything. It was it was excellent. All right. That's good enough. I try to pack it from like the center as much as possible, all the way to the edges as much as possible. And it doesn't look like it, but it's weird. It's kind of a half fluff pack. Some of it's fluffy, some of it's, more pushed in there a little bit. Not pushed down packed, but more strategically pushed in. So basically just an improper fluff pack, basically. That's all it is. An improper fluff pack. A loose pack, I guess you could say, or half loose. It's not that loose, but yeah. Cause like a fluff pack is you just sprinkle it in there and then like that's it. Let me wash off my hands. Okay. Now the waiting game. Waiting for the charcoal to heat up. It is hot in here. Why? No, yeah, it's hot in here. I don't know how that happened, but it happened, so I'm still wearing my sweatpants too. That might be why it's hot. I've had a real problem with heat lately, which I still need to see the doctor about. Like 70 degrees and I'm sweating. I'm hot. I think it's too hot. 40, 50 degrees and it's like, no, that's great. That's not too hot. So, which is weird because I used to be like super tolerant to heat. I'm gonna need some new foil. I'm almost out and it's super crinkly, but you know what? It'll still work. So we're just gonna fold it. Yep, just like that. It's like hot dog style, I think. I don't know, depending on how big it is. So, and for the center, see, I put a piece of paper towel. I wrap around my finger. I put it in here like this, you know, to like keep shisha from falling in the hole when I leave it on the hookah. If it's like there's new water in here, so I don't really need to change it. I mean, if you're worried about ghosting, then maybe, but I'm not too worried about it. So I'm gonna just clean up a little bit, push it away from the edges just a little bit, just to keep it from falling in when I take this out. Okay, there we go. And boom. There we go. Got a bowl. Now we put the foil on. Make sure it's nice and tight. You don't want any holes in it, any like air gaps in it. So try to get it as close and as tight as possible. That's why I don't like using separate sheets. I just use one big sheet. It works a little bit better. In my opinion, it works a little bit better. And then yeah, just push it on in. There we go. Tight like a drum. Like a drum. Tight like a condom. All right. But no, no, no. Tight like a drum because you want to make sure this is heavy duty foil. If it were tight like a condom, that would mean it's like thin foil, has a better chance of breaking. So, oh, trust me, I got a kid to prove that too. So, all right, there we go. That's it. These are little holes, but yeah, I just leave the center. Try not to get too close to the center. How do you know where the center is? I don't. I just guess. I just eyeball it. That's really all you can do. I think I'm doing pretty good with this live stream, all things considered, being exhausted. I have a cigar too, by the way, that I could light up well, not right now. I have charcoals going, but I mean, if I'm still going with this live stream, I'll light up a cigar. I'll review a cigar. Anything you could smoke, I could probably review it. Well, I could review more than that. I've been pretty high up there in reviews on Google. They're like, "Oh, you're part of like 10% or something." I'm like, "How?" I don't know. Let me see if I can get. Can you invite people onto YouTube Live? Can you do that? Can people like live stream with you from somewhere else? Is that possible? Okay. I don't think so. So I'm gonna have to do a live stream sometime with my bass player. We'll tell him to play something. He can too. He can do it on the spot. You'd be like, "Hey, play something." He'll start playing something like damn near instantly, instantaneous. It is getting ridiculously hot, like really freaking hot. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to find out why it's so hot in here. Yeah, yeah, it's 65 in here. But it feels way hotter than 65. So maybe I can turn on a fan. I'm gonna turn on a fan. I have it on low, so there should be no sound coming through from the fan. Yeah, we're good. Oh, the champagne. I still remember how to say it though. On my old videos, are they still up? I mean, hold on. Because I know I had to make them all like private for a short time, but they should be up now. Let me make sure that they are. Oh, okay. That's gonna be. I don't know if I can do it. If you know what, I got a better way to do it. Well, I still want to make sure that they're up though. Um, because a lot of them got made private, but oh, um, yeah, a lot of them are still public. That's good. I'll have to go through and make sure that the rest of them are. It's there. Okay, good, good. Because I'm trying to get my ad revenue back. And this background, I'm still surprised that my webcam has such a wide freaking angle. I know, but the thing is like I only need like 4,000 like watch time hours. It was 10,000 like a few years ago, or maybe longer than a few. But yeah, and I was like, damn, I need to get that back because it wasn't much, but it was something. It was like every 2 months, it was like a little over $300, you know? But then when I joined with full screen, that screwed me over and I wasn't getting any money. So I was doing them for free. But then when full screen went out of business, they sent me a check for $600, but it was a bad check. So I bet a lot of people that were owed money got a bad check right before they went out of business. So that's fun. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm also just looking uh for a job. That's why I haven't, even though I was prescribed weed for medicinal purposes, I haven't smoked in months, maybe even a year, because I've been looking for jobs. So, my theme line, uh you mean like when I start a video? Oh yeah. What's up, guys? It's the True Hookah King. Yeah, no problem. I'm just heating up some charcoals right now. That's the only problem is the waiting game. The waiting game of charcoals, letting charcoals just heat up. I am going to be either, I don't know if I'm going to live stream it or not, but I'm doing something that's kind of fun. And I'm either just going to record it for a vlog, kind of like what I did at the Hookah Expo, which I don't think is on this channel. So I'll have to re-upload them onto this channel. Um, yeah, I don't think they are. It was when I went to Hookah Expo, so I'm gonna have to put it on this channel. Your your past and current history with hookah is strange. What do you mean by that? But yeah, I'm going to either live stream it or vlog it, but I'm doing something really fun that I've only been to this place once before. One of the places I haven't ever been to. And it's not a hookah expo, but there'll probably be hookah involved at some point. So, and you never know what might happen, but I think you guys just might like it. It might be something cool to check out, have some hookah too and check out. It's in it's in Hollywood, unfortunately, but it might be kind of cool. Smoked hookah actively in college. Nicotine fits? Oh, wow. I see. I've never heard of that though. That's so crazy. Even then, that doesn't the nicotine fits thing doesn't. Hold on. Let me put my charcoal on. What kind of shisha were you using? That's one thing I need to know. Starbuzz, Alfaker, and Tangier. See, maybe with Tangiers, Um, maybe that could happen because Tangiers can give that buzz. Um, so maybe that was happening. But yeah, that's crazy, dude. Because I've smoked bowl after bowl of Tangiers, and I've never had that happen. But then again, I'm not doubting it didn't happen. Of course, I'm just kind of a freak of nature because I couldn't get addicted when I was smoking cigarettes. Whoa. How did you even how did you even continue smoking like that? Like the hookah didn't taste harsh? Because that is crazy. Thunderclouds? You were smoking, there was no flavor, and you were still smoking it. See, when I don't know, because nicotine to me is affects me very differently. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? You know what? I don't really care. Um, hey man, good to see ya. But see, nicotine affects me completely different because back in high school, I would smoke cigarettes all the time because a lot of my friends did, you know. So I would smoke cigarettes too because I thought it was, I had a fascination with breathing out smoke, and I was like, all right. So I would smoke, and there were times I'd forget to smoke a cigarette because my body wasn't like craving it. It was only when I was reminded, like, oh yeah, smoking. That's I'm gonna. So I'd smoke a cigarette too. I smoked a whole pack in like a night, and I still never got addicted to cigarettes. But nicotine affects me very differently. Like I can smoke a cigar and get high, or like I feel like I'm high from it, and it calms me down. So that's kind of what I've been using instead of weed, because it kind of gives me the same effect, even though it doesn't last for like a whole day. Because with weed, it was like I'd smoke at night, I get high, I go to sleep, and then I wake up and like a lot of my symptoms are still very mild. Cigar, not so much, but a little bit. Mix some sort of menthol. Oh, so that's how you were able to keep going. Hey man, it's cool. I was late to my own stream because I was still trying to figure it out. I didn't realize I had to have a title and a description and stuff. So 13 years ago, yeah, it's a long time, man. Thank you, spiritual hypertrophy. Oh, he's probably jacked. Um, yeah, I wasn't for a long time. I just recently came back and doing new stuff. No, see, I that's the thing. You don't inhale cigars, and I don't, but I can still get high from them. I usually just hold the smoke in my mouth for a little bit, and I can feel a little sting. So I think the nicotine is still getting absorbed, but it just see, my friend had the same question. He was like, "How are you getting high off cigars?" I'm like, "I have no idea." But yeah, I went through depression, discouragement. Nobody knew either. I didn't tell anybody. Not even my friends knew. What is a I haven't tried a nicotine patch yet, but I'm thinking about it because I was like, yo, through the day, if I got, really bad symptoms, and I don't smoke weed, slap on a nicotine patch and see what happens. I had a vape. I had right? It's one of those like rechargeable and also disposable ones. Because that's all I could get that was flavored because California wanted to be a bunch of buttholes and ban them for whatever reason. So yeah, I I should probably put on a hat. It's too hot for this. Yeah, I would puff that sometimes, like if I was going somewhere or something, and that was amazing. I took a hit when I got to the smoke shop and I got it, and I was in my truck, right? I took a hit, and then I'm like, this is freaking amazing. Everything just cleared up. Like it seemed like things looked better, like clearer, sharper. My body just felt energized. I felt energy. I'm like, yes, but I wasn't like it wasn't like a caffeinated energy. You know what I mean? It was more like a calm in control, but I have energy to use. It's crazy. It's amazing though. I think nicotine should really be looked into, which they are. I've at least I've heard. I've heard that they're looking into nicotine as a medication for some people because um, the nicotine helps people with certain mental conditions like what I have and other things. Like one of those is ADHD, and so they're trying to take the addictive part out of the nicotine and running studies to see if how that helps. But the problem is when they take the addictive part out, it doesn't work. So they're doing a bunch of different studies on it to see if there's something there. This California citrus breeze tastes a lot better than it smells. I got to tell you that. If you're getting like exhausted and tired from caffeine, that is probably you then you might even have, some type of ADHD. See, with me, it's completely random. Either the caffeine will hype me up and get me going, or I'll just crash like super hard after drinking. I'll just be super tired. It's completely random though. I never know which one it's gonna be. Caffeine from like coffee, I'd have some like instant coffee in the morning, and that was working for quite a while until one time I woke up after like 2 or 3 hours, couldn't go back to sleep, and I'm like, well, it's already like 3, 4 in the morning. I might as well just stay up. So I had some coffee. After I drank the coffee, I passed out. So apparently it didn't work then. Yep. And the next Hookah Labs has already been decided because I found some stuff I had a long time ago from a hookah expo. So I mean, I don't know how it's gonna work, but I'm gonna do it. Some of it's still a little juicy, so it might be okay. It's just a little sus though, because yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD back in 2000, 2005, 2004, something like that. And I was first prescribed dextroamphetamine, but I stopped taking that because I liked that too much. I was at work and I was doing everything. I was like zoom, 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 zoom. I felt like I was like the Flash or something. Cause I felt like I would just move from one area to the next, and it would be like a super fast like blur. So I'd just be like, shoo, and just start doing stuff. It was freaking crazy. But I liked it too much, and I'm like, nah, maybe I shouldn't take this. Yeah, amphetamines. It though there's a lot of crazy stuff about dextro. So you should look up dextroamphetamine. There's been a lot of crazy stuff with people taking that. Now I'm just unmedicated, but I was prescribed marijuana for it. But the problem is I'm trying to find work. So I might just go back to school if I can afford it for like psychology. I don't know how much that's going to cost. I don't know if there's like a guaranteed job within psychology. So it might just be a complete gamble, kind of like with the whole voice acting thing. It was a complete gamble, but at least I have a voice reel. So yeah, dextroamphetamine, dextro energy. This is herbal, earth, uh, Eden's apple. They're all herbal, like no nicotine, no tobacco. Um, illicit grape. I don't know how well this is going to show up, but then we have immoral mango, lusty lemon, which I don't know how lemon can be lusty because it's sour, but I mean, I guess some people are into the sour puss type of thing. So, lusty lemon, and then heaven's berry. How they're getting berries from heaven, I don't know, but I'm not going to question it. We're, so all these, because these won't even provide a full bowl. So I'm just going to mix all of them together and then maybe put something in the base. I just don't know what yet. Those are all some very sus names, though. Eden's apple. Yeah, you know what? Let's it smells like apple. Kind of has a Play-Doh smell to it. I'll smoke it anyway. I mean, so it's herbal shisha, which is like no nicotine, no tobacco. So I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. I want to see if I can find out a new way of doing the hookah labs. Like it'd still be set up kind of the same, but I like a little bit different because that hookah labs was a bit, yeah, it was a bit hard to do. 10 grams, maybe, because it's not enough for a full bowl straight up. Like, because I think I had one of these called Wicked, I think it was Wicked Mint, and I packed it in the bowl, and I'm like, There's a lot of bowl left." It was in a funnel. I'm like, "Yeah, this isn't gonna work." So I had to mix it with something. Yeah, Wicked Mint. I'm seeing a theme. I don't know if it's safe. Maybe I don't know if they did what, Liquid Death did and like summoned demons into the, I don't know. Maybe I should bless it first somehow. No, these were samples. These were samples from a hookah expo years ago. I just forgot that I had them. Hey, you know what? do you guys do you guys remember um let me grab a thing. I think I have one in here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you guys remember this stuff? I think I talked about it one time. I also have this one, Nirvana Berry Blast. I do. Yeah. This stuff is this was from not a hookah expo necessarily. It wasn't called Hookah Expo. It was like it was called something else that I can't think of the name right now. It'll come back to me, but um it it was given to me. This was back in like 2000 2012, 2013. No, 2012, something like that. 2011, 2012, I think. Some of the dudes were smoking it. What you do is you have this little pipe here. It even says strap in. Yes, this is pipe tobacco, but it's not your grandpa's pipe tobacco. So what you do, and when I first tried this there, like I was like, whoa. And what's crazy about it is they have different strengths too. Like it'd be like cool or warm or hot. And hot is like, the strongest, I believe. Unless they have one stronger now, I don't know. In the States. You said you were from Germany, right? Yeah, this doesn't really hit me like it did the first time. Those all those years ago. But I mean, here where I'm at is I know a place. I go to a specific smoke shop that has all the hookah flavors that like I want to like not all of them, but like a good majority of brands that I want to try. Like they have the Alfaker, they have like the new ones. They have Fumari, they have Starbuzz. They're running low on Starbuzz. They have Messiah. They have this other one. What was the name? A- Was it a Dea or something like that? I don't know. It's something like that. But they have they have quite a few different brands, so I've been wanting to try them out. I think they even have an herbal one, but I don't know about the herbals. I'm kind of iffy about those. The herbals can really be a hit or miss. Back in the day, the herbals were like little tiny, long, spiky things. So I like the vapes. I like the vapes, but yeah, I don't. There's a lot of vapes here too, but they're kind of underground. You kind of got to know someone to get them because California wanted to ban them. Oh, the steam stones. Oh, I remember those. Yeah, I remember those. I had fun with them though. They were fun. And then there was that method to like refresh them. Oh, just like stick them back in the thing and mix them up and they'll be good. No, it never really worked as good as the first time. Do you guys remember the gel? Like this gooey gel stuff that you throw in the bowl. What was it called? Forgot what it was called. But yeah, there was a gel and that was yeah. Breathing flavored air. They have those. I've seen those at Vegas. Flavored oxygen. See, I was working with a company with the gel stuff, and that was very bad. That was very bad. I don't think he's around anymore, but everything about that was just so bad. Completely like unprepared, disorganized stuff. It was. I mean, it worked, but it was just the company, like, because he wanted to make a flavor, like, "Oh, we could make, like, a true Hookah King flavor." I'm like, "Alright, I mean, that sounds cool, but am I gonna make money from it?" That was never really discussed. So, like, he he wanted me to come out, right, to Vegas and do, like, a promo for it. I was like, "Okay, that's fine." Like, basically kind of like a model in a way. So I was like, all right, because I was getting into really good shape then. I was like almost had abs going. I was looking pretty good, right? So I was like, all right, well, we'll do that. Try to get some chicks and stuff, and we'll do like a promo for it. So when he sets me up in Vegas, what did he do though? He put me in a hotel that was not even on the strip. It was like a Best Western or something. So I'm like, okay, so now I have to like get some food somehow. So I walk out, I look, I see all this traffic, and I'm like, nope. And I was like, all right, well, I gotta eat. So I had pizza delivered. So I was just living off of like I had like this big Papa John's pizza that I was just like living off of for the days that I was there. Um, But the problem is the pizza ended up making me bloated. So I'm like, uh yeah, well, I'm not gonna be modeling with like a shirt off or like a button-up shirt open or nothing like that. Right. But anyways, I get down there and I was like, yeah, let's do this thing. And when he was there, he's like, "Yeah, well, here, have some hookah, and see if people want to try it when they walk by." Basically, he's trying to get me to work for free, and he was like, "And maybe we can find some girls." And I'm like, "Wait a minute." So you wait till last minute to get me a hotel room. That's why I'm in Best Western. That's number one. So you wait too long. Number two, you don't have the models ready, or you want to find them while we're there. You like, I mean, you can do it. I've done that, but I've done that before with videos. But you don't. I thought I was under the impression he had them. What if we don't find any models? Because sometimes that can happen. So everything was all last minute, and he wanted me to do work for free. I did a few times. I like packed some bowl, and I was like, "Hey, you want to try this?" And if they didn't, I'll just keep smoking it. But then after a while, I just left when I wanted to go check out other stuff, because it's like, no, I'm not working for free. I'm just surprised he wasn't like trying to pay me to give something a good review. That was one thing I was always worried about when doing the reviews, which is why I used the name True Hookah King, because I didn't want to taste something, be like, "Oh, this is awful," and then be like, "Oh, well, here's like $100. Say it's really good," or something. Like, I didn't want to do that. Instead, I want to tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. I don't even know if people do ads for that anymore. Mobile game. Maybe, but maybe it's like some other type of mobile game. Raid Shadow Legends. How long have I been live for? Oh, I can see right there. For an hour and a half. Should Hey, Drago's Ions. How's it going, man? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but I'm just like, I remember all the Raid Shadow Legends stuff going on, and it was hilarious. Should I have a cigar after this? After this half of the bowl right here? Should I light up a cigar? I'm thinking about it. And Drago Zions, I talked to him. He's all the way in Louisiana though. So we can't hang out. Otherwise, unless I go out to Louisiana or he comes out to California. We wanted to do a skit together because he's like super freaking tall and I'm like, really short. We wanted to do this awesome Dragon Ball Z skit. He'd be Nappa and I'd be Vegeta. The South Park episode, freemium isn't free. I haven't seen that, but Dragon Zion's probably has seen that. He watches a lot of South Park. You know, it's a free game, but like takes up a lot of space. Was the Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. It was kind of cool because you get to pull cards and stuff. I liked it, but it takes up too much space on my phone. See you again, something so similar, and you happen to have watched that the other day. Simulation theory. I drive him crazy with my simulation theory stuff. He's like, "We're not in a simulation, damn it." Hmm. Matrix is real? I mean, well, maybe. I believe it's a possibility. Or it's like this one guy said, "What if we're all what if we're all just asleep in like space pods, force fed a made up reality?" Because if we were to wake up, we would see that the Earth was, like, destroyed or something, or we're not living on the Earth. We're out in space or another planet or something, and, like, they're worried that if the people that they put to sleep ever woke up and came to and learned about it, they would go crazy, they'd lose their mind, they wouldn't be able to handle it. So they all just kept us asleep, but force fed us like a different reality or something. I don't know, something like that. It doesn't make sense because at that point it's like, well, then just kill them. Why even keep them alive? So there was like more to it, but I didn't get that far into it. So I want to though, because it sounds crazy. The world is batshit crazy. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. I mean, they probably are sadists though, if you know you're unhappy with like, yeah, totally. That would be my whole thing, like, yeah, the one that you created freaking sucks, dude. You're the reason for Taylor Swift. No, I really don't care about, it's Taylor Swift, or I just don't listen to it, but I mean, she had some good stuff, though. She did have some good stuff, but she's kinda gone weird. She kinda went real weird. I didn't mind "Shake It Off." That song would get stuck in my head. Not just be walking around, "Shake it off." Just be just be shaking around walking. Not in public, obviously, but so, yeah, you think I should light up a cigar? A lot of celebrities these days are basically, like, talking about they sold their soul to Satan, and, like, people think it's all jokes, but I mean, that's a thing though. So they probably have, or they still are serving or something, but they're doing like witchcraft and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy because I wouldn't expect like the rap and like hip hop pop side to like do that. Usually it was just, like a lot of like the metal or black metal scenes that were doing that. They were talking about, Satan, my master, and doing the whole like Satan and and witchcraft stuff. And it was like, oh, they're Satanists and stuff. And now it's like you have the other side of it that's like doing it and talking about it too. Oxhorn might get jealous. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm thinking about lighting up a cigar on this live. Um, Oxhorn didn't like me for some reason. I don't know. He didn't even really get a chance to know me. He just didn't like me. I went to his live stream one time and he did not seem to care for me too much. All I said was people were talking about what they were eating. And I said, or what they were doing. I decided to add into the conversation, and I had french fries from Del Taco and I was dipping them in Del Taco green sauce and eating them. And I guess he thought that was really weird. He didn't really comment on it. All he said was, people say things and I don't know. I'm just like, okay. And then I was just kind of like ignored the rest of the time. So I just left. I'm like, all right. Do I have a special cigar for this occasion? Well, Lord. Well, I mean, I do have a cigar for the occasion. I don't know if you'd have to go as far as saying "my lord," though. Not yet. Maybe when I get bigger and I form a kingdom, um, once I take over the world. It's because you never tell another guy what color your ketchup is. Well, to be fair though, it wasn't ketchup, but I get it. I'm sorry, it's just you can take that comment in so many different ways. And I'm tired, so I'm gonna get the giggles. Oh, that's amazing. A kingdom above all others, resting on thunder clouds. By the way, I have no idea how to pronounce your username. I'm pretty sure it's German. But I have I think. Yogurt. Yeah. Okay. See, that's funny because I've also dipped French fries in yogurt. Yo, see? You're a German yogurt brand. That's freaking cool. I would like to start a brand of some sort. I've been thinking about trying to, you know, I tried owning a franchise at one point, but it didn't go through. The french fries dipped in yogurt, I'll tell you why. It's because I was in the military, um, for training, and we had fish. They were serving us some kind of fish, but there were so many freaking bones in this thing. Like, there was very little meat, and I was still hungry. There was yogurt, and I had french fries, and I'm like, "Cherry yogurt? Welp." And I'm like, "It's not too bad, because you only have a certain amount of time to eat. So one of the drill sergeants comes up and he's like, "French fries and yogurt." And I just look up at him while I'm scarfing down. And he's just like, "Carry on." Turns around, he's like, "Good doggone night." And I'm like, yeah, the drill sergeants thought I was a strange one for sure. Just the name of a brand. I wish I were the owner because they're filthy rich. Oh, see, I thought you were the owner of a yogurt brand. I was about to say, hey, if you're willing to hire me, we think about this. It's about to start pitching you stuff. We could take it worldwide. Why just be in Germany? You know, come to United States, get it in Canada, you know, England, Ireland, just all the UK, and then the rest of Europe. Hmm? On the spot. I appreciate that because I do. I need employment. See, there's an Aldi's grocery store like not too far from me, like 10-minute drive. Yeah, we like it's new too. It hasn't been here like that long. If Trump doesn't kick me out and if Canada still exists by then, Trump's not gonna kick you out unless you're here illegally. But other than that, but yeah, all these went freaking crazy. Um, I tried with Chick-fil-A, that didn't work. That didn't work out. They were asking some weird questions. They were asking questions like, do you have like a kid out of wedlock and stuff like that? And I'm like, what does that matter? Like, oh, and then I was like, oh, right, because they're a Christian company. That's why. Hey, what's up, TA? They're a Christian company, so they don't want, yeah, yeah. I made a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know that like I do stuff on the channel like posts. I don't know if it says community or posts, but I post stuff there. I posted a poll and okay, Tanny. Yes. Yes, I've been talking to you. Yes, I remember. Um uh I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, I went live. I do posts there, so I try to do that like as much as possible. I want to do it a few times a week. Oh no, you're good, man. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. But yeah, because Chick-fil-A is a Christian company. And I mean I did, but I got married like not too long after that. So it's like, oh, are you planning on getting married? Because the thing they have to understand is like they're not going to find a perfect sinless person. You can't do it. There was only one person that was completely sinless, you know, and you can't. That was Jesus. Other than that, you can't do it. Everyone has sinned. So, that's the whole point of forgiveness. That's the whole point of needing Jesus. It's midnight in Germany? That's crazy. 4 p.m. here is midnight in Germany. Okay, so 23 is 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe they think they'd have better manners, but I mean, every Christian's gonna have something that they struggle with, 11 p.m. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, my bad. Cause yeah, that's the PM hours are the double digits. I'm an American. I don't know these things. um, See, the typical teenager. UK is always -1 hour. Oh. Yeah, I'm in California. I don't wanna be, but that's kinda where I was born and grew up. So, my bass player's lucky though, he's moving to Arizona this month. Um, what is a space flavor, by the way? I wanna know what that is. But yeah, as for the typical like teenager, I've been to places like fast food restaurants and stuff where they did not want to work. They did not care. And it's weird because they raised the minimum wage too for fast food workers. It's like, dude, you're making $20 an hour. You're not making like 16 bucks an hour. You're making 20 bucks an hour. Like, come on. Like that's pretty good. Russian dark leaf, a company called Must Have. I've never even heard of that. I'm gonna have to try to get my hands on it. Well, okay, the reason that we have military time, but we have problems with it is because usually military time is only used in the military. Like all the other clocks and stuff on the computers, on our phones and stuff like that, the standard is just, 1 p.m., 1 a.m. You can set it to military time, but a lot of people just don't unless they're in the military. That's the thing. So Eamon's had the must have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get my hands on it and review it. You said space flavor. I'm I'm gonna get my hands on some space flavor. Do you hear that? Maybe a little bit. That plane was loud. We need to know when the Russians arrive, so we all use military time over here. Uh, see, I was worried about that one time too. I was like, should I start learning Russian? Should I start learning Chinese? I don't know. But then I wasn't worried anymore. Licky, passion fruit, and rose with some cooling. Rose? Yeah, I haven't had a rose flavor in so long. I forgot what it tastes like. I remember there was also jasmine flavor. I forgot what that tastes like too. Wait, strong on the nicotine. Hold on, because I had a discussion about nicotine earlier. How strong are we talking? A little below Tangiers? Oh, well, I'd probably be all right. I'll try it out. Is it giving you a buzz? That's the real question. Where did that go? I don't know what it is. Just gonna grab something. I just don't know where it is. Packed fluffy. Ah, I'm gonna have to try it then. Maybe it'll give me a buzz. That'd be fun. Um, and you taught yourself how to read that? That's crazy, dude. Especially something like that. They have a flavor called Pinkman. Raspberry, grapefruit, and strawberry. Like Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. Is that what it's based off of? Because see, I had a talk about this earlier about nicotine is freaking works differently with me, and I like it a lot. But I don't like the taste of cigarettes, so I wouldn't go to cigarettes. But that's cool. It's based off of Breaking Bad. See, I was learning German on Duolingo. I still have it, and it was fun and it was working. I'll show you. See, I haven't been on it in a long time. I don't know if it's gonna show. Yeah, it's picture's not showing up too well, but it's like him holding something that's orange and it's melting and dying or something, and the owl is screaming with tears coming out of his eyes saying, "No!" It's like, well, that's what you get for bothering me all the time. You're bothering me all the time. Be like, do a lesson now, and I'm just like, no. Like now, I just want to defy you. You're being too pushy. It's good. I think it's better if it's. I think it's better if it's like if you have the premium or whatever, the super Duolingo or whatever it is. Well, that's crazy. You even know your name in Russian? Whoa. Oh, that. Oh, I saw Guten Tag Schwester, and I'm like, wait a minute. Doesn't that mean sister? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't been on Duolingo in like a month. Doodle cups. Thunder clouds. I'll get some thunder clouds when I bust out that cigar. I gotta ash these charcoals, and after that, I, I'll bust out some thunder clouds on a cigar. But glad to have you to the live stream. Um, yeah, it's Chris. It does mean sister indeed. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, it would be yeah, it's Chris. Chris. That would be my name. I gave my real name to a very specific character in Skyrim. I'm not doing a gameplay with him. I could, but I'm not going to. Which I'm thinking about doing the research and having a debate with a um particular person who did stuff like it would be live, probably a live stream debate with somebody who did who makes made videos on a particular side in Skyrim. I don't know how many of you play Skyrim, so I just thought I'd mention that I might be doing that. Gotta ash my charcoals. Ash my charcoals. Oh, hey, he you said, "Hey, Crow." So you're like super old school. You know me from way back, or you know me from my other channel. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming. Oh, what I'm smoking right now? I had a little bit of this. I forgot what it was called though. Crow Bro. I'm smoking this citrus breeze from a fuck, fuck, a fucker. I'm trying to do it with the correct way, but it's hard. Close enough. Close enough. Christian's close enough. Known me since dawn. Oh, sheesh. And that's pretty cool. I like the way that is spelled in Russian, by the way. I think that's really freaking awesome. Since dawn. Oh man. See, there was a lot of problems with that relationship. Dude, it was fine and things would have worked could have worked out, might have worked out. There was a lot of things that I just couldn't deal with anymore. Oh, you remember watching the road trip video to the hookah? Yeah, that was pretty cool. I guess. I don't know if that's still up though. I don't think it is because again, certain problems, certain things. Dude, that looks cool. What is that? Pakistani heritage. See, I didn't even know. I thought it looked, Arabic-ish, but I don't know that name because again, I'm American, so we weren't taught any of this. Yeah, the citrus breeze is pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Now, other Americans probably were. My school system didn't really teach us a lot of that stuff for some reason. So we weren't exposed to a lot of that different stuff. We were taught very basic stuff and then basic misconceptions. So, yeah. About how freaking like, for example, how like in elementary school, they taught us that, Christopher Columbus came over here and like made friends with the Native Americans. And then Christopher Columbus told his friends about it. And then his friends came over here and they just all got along. They were all friends. Nothing bad ever happened. That's so that's pretty cool, man. I was learning Arabic for a while. This guy was trying to teach me, but he had to stop. There were issues on my end and issues on his end with like timing and stuff like that. So we just couldn't do it anymore. Like work scheduling issues. So we couldn't do it French and German at school. That's cool. Yeah, he was teaching me how to write it and everything, and then it's been so long I completely forgot, but see, in my school, it was they used to have French and German, like, a long time ago, and as I was progressing through school, got into high school, which I was like, "Cool, I'm gonna learn German, that's gonna be cool." They didn't have German anymore. They didn't even have French anymore. It was either Spanish, and that was it. So I was like, "No, I don't wanna learn Spanish, I don't really have an interest in it." And, the school tried telling me, "Well, you need to take it in order to pass." And I said, "You wanna make a bet?" Well, needless to say, I didn't have to take Spanish. I mean, I said it a little bit, more dramatic than that, but I didn't I didn't have to take Spanish because I really didn't want to. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been so bad if I did, but I really didn't want to. No, they didn't make me take any language. It didn't really matter though. It like it didn't really matter though because I ended up having to leave that school anyway. I talked about that in the late night stories video on my other channel, but I could tell it. I could tell it again if you guys want to know why I had to leave the school. You'll never believe why. I don't have the energy to learn another language, but would love to. See, I want to learn German. That's why I'm using Duolingo and listening to a lot of music like Oomph and Rammstein, and that's that's about it. Went in way late and they had already taught most of the students for years prior. See, I had a bad experience trying to get into German though, because I go into the class and she was like, "Oh, so you know some German?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, I said not at all because I mean it's like I know some stuff from like Rammstein songs, but that's it. And so, so basically nothing. And she was like, "Well, why'd they put you in this class?" I'm like, "Because they said it was the beginner class." And she was like, "No, no, the beginner class would be at this day, at this time in that building over there." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I go to that other building at the time and day, and guess what? There's no classes there. There's no classrooms. It's mainly just offices. So I don't know. I just didn't go. I'm just like, "Oh, this is sus." Like small, tiny offices, like you can't have a class in there. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna leave. I even asked about it and they said, "No, there are no classes over there." Who knows? It was a community college, and to even get the class, I had gone to 5 different places around campus only to end back up back at the same place that I started in order to sign up for class because I was there. They told me I had to go over there. This person said I had to go over there, and it just continued until I ended back up at the same spot where I was finally able to sign up for the class. So that was like 4 or 5 hours because I had to wait in line. So, whoa, I missed a lot. See, that's what I'm thinking about doing with German is just trying to teach myself, really. A D just to pass. Deutsch. That's yeah, teaching yourself I hear English is one of like the hardest languages to learn. One of them because it's just it's stupid. If you get taught stuff forcefully, you don't learn anything. Yeah. That's what Duolingo always does. It's like every day they want you to come back and do something, and that's not how I learn. Like I learn better if I like learn a few words, able to use them for like a few days to a week instead of just, trying to force a bunch of words into my head all at once. Oh, you remember the late night stories. That's freaking awesome. Oh, I'll definitely stream again sometime if you're here, man. I mean, this will probably be posted too. So yeah, no problem. See you later, Inferno. Night. Oh, really? That's cool. I should do more late night stories. Maybe I'll just transfer them over to this channel. I mean, why not? That's not German efficiency. Hey, that's efficiency for me. That's how I learn. I need to take it slow, but that's how my brain operates. Any other thing I like to be efficient on, no. I like to be very efficient, but it needs to be done right, you know? Like no use in being efficient if it's not done right and you don't get results. You know what? I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to do a podcast like that. Space Ghost, coast to coast. I don't even know if Space Ghost is still aired. That was a great cartoon, though. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that going. I definitely do a do some kind. I've wanted to do a podcast for a while, and I definitely do it on something like that. I'll do more late night stories because I got more to tell. Uh huh. Die Frau. Cause cause that's cause that's like because they got the neutral, right? And then they've got like male and female. The only problem in German though is I don't know which one to use for the specific thing. I don't know. I guess it's just comes down to memorization because you really can't tell which one you're supposed to use. So, you know, like pizza, right? I didn't know that that was the feminine, the pizza. I didn't know mouse was. And owl, I think is too. I'm not sure. But dog, right, is the DER, not the DIE, right? I don't know. It's weird. And bear is masculine too. I don't know why though. I think cat is is cat the feminine? Well, I don't know. The simpler times in the 2000s, yes. Yes. The 90s and the 2000s, like the early 2000s were good times, very good times. Ja, sehr gut. So very good. Thank you. See? So I guess Duolingo is working, even though I haven't used it in like months. You know what? It was interesting because I was on Duolingo and you can learn Klingon. You can learn Klingon. All right, Tanny. We'll have a good one, man. And yeah, I'll definitely have to do another live stream, maybe at a different time or something. But yeah, have a good one, man. So Duolingo has Klingon. Then they have a language from oh, what's it called? Uh Game of Thrones, I think. Die Katze. Thank you. um and I think they have like Navajo language. But one thing I was disappointed, I was like, oh, hold on. If you're gonna go as far as having Klingon and Game of Thrones, right? Why not Sindarin? Why not the Elven language from Lord of the Rings? Because I mean, if we're gonna go that far, you might as well. Because I would learn that. I would have like no one to speak it with, but I would learn it. Not a single mistake, really? Because I'm always nervous to pronounce that stuff. Should I go get a cigar? It's hot in here. What's the temperature right now? Hold on, I'm gonna see what the temperature is. 66. It got hotter. It got later in the day, but it got hotter. Doesn't make any freaking sense. See, here's the thing. I'll tell you guys this before I get the cigar. So I studied on my own, studied this book, went and took the test. What was it for? Branch 2 field representative exam for pest control. That's what I was going into. I got into pest control. I passed the test. Hey, Dragozionts. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're liking the live stream. Um, I I got my I passed the exam. I'm like, all right, cool. Now I just need to go get hired, right? I did get hired. And when I got hired, it was cool because you get a work truck and all that. Now my work truck, it's funny because it's pest control, but there's a bunch of spiders on that truck. Don't ask. But anyways, because it was in storage. But anyways, they'd they'd fall off after a while, from driving and stuff. But there, man, that was the most infuriating work truck I have ever driven in my life. Thrandul or something. That's pretty cool. Um, Work truck had the worst brakes. You just barely tap on those things and it freaking stop. And then sometimes you get dinged by the thing saying you brake too hard or whatever. And it was a mess. So it wasn't only that, there were some other things. that happened, which I realized I can't do this. Like the driving thing, that's like minor, right? Like you could always probably get the brakes fixed and stuff like that. There was something deeper going on, which I still need to go to the doctor and try to see if there's something going on. And that was the heat. Before I had a tolerance to heat, it wasn't that big of a deal, but something happened later on where I lost my heat tolerance, but got a bunch of cold tolerance. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. So I was out in the heat. I'm dying. I had I mean, I know you know you wear the long sleeves, the boots, you have to wear the hat, right? The long you have to wear pants, you know. So it's like, well, that's a given because of the pesticides and stuff. But I had a cold, the wet, cold rag on my head underneath the hat. I still, I was drinking water the entire time. I still almost passed out 4 times just at one house. Now, I wasn't going to say anything, but that's what happened. And I think the person I was working with, I think she kind of noticed because when I had the de-webber, which is like a brush on a big pole that you just knock down spider webs. And I think she could see me kind of slowing down and breathing, and she was like, "Here, like I'm done spraying. Let me take over for you." I'm like, "Okay," because I think she kind of realized something might be going on. Um, it my hands stuck to the metal pole one time for the de-webber. When I was de-webbing, like I had it extended to get up on the top of like because it was like a two-story, and I had to get underneath, so I had to extend it. It was so hot that my hands, when I pulled them off, they kind of were stuck to it because, like, I guess my hands were starting to melt to it. I still to this day don't have proper feeling in my hands. Like they still have feeling, but they just, I don't know. They have like a weird, like almost numbing sensation to it. It's weird. It's hard to explain, but they've never been the same since then. And that was last year, back in July. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm like, if I stick with it, I'm just basically killing myself. And then what happens if, I pass out or something and get hurt? I'm like, is it worth it? Is it worth it at this point? Is it worth putting myself through that? Probably not, because that's a full-time thing. So it's, Monday through Friday. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'll definitely be live streaming more. You know what? I'm gonna go get that cigar. Let me go get that, and then I'll tell about a late night stories. So you see, I've done a lot of stuff. I've done a lot of stuff. Um, because I want to work. It's not exact. It's not an issue of me not wanting to work. I want to work. It's just doing it, which is a problem. I could tell you guys a late night stories that is a very loud plane. I don't even live near an airport. That's what's crazy about that. I could tell you guys a late night stories that I probably wouldn't post. Well, I mean, I guess it'll be posted now unless I cut it out of this before this gets posted. Do I have a donation? I don't know. Um, uh, wait. Um, no, I don't know if I qualify for that. Wait, yeah, I should be able to. No, I don't have one yet, but I can get one for next time if you guys are cool with if you guys wanna do that, yeah, I'll put it up. I'll put up I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I'll put one up for next time. This one's just, to get used to it and stuff like that. But how hot and cold does it get in the area? Well, it can get up to I'd say the hottest it usually gets lately has been like in the summer, that's like 110, I think. I think that day it might have been like 111, 112. And then the coldest it can get in like, at night in like the winter time, I think it's like in the 30s. But yeah, like 40, 50 degrees is great. Like 40s is like, yeah, I could put on a hoodie and then I'm fine. Cuz my arms will get cold and my hands can get cold, but that's it. Maybe my feet, but that's it. It's really weird. It's really freaking weird. I need to be a billionaire to qualify for more money. Hey, you know what? That's right. I need to become a billionaire. So how do I become a billionaire? I don't know how to do that other than selling my soul to Satan. But other than that, I mean, I don't really care about being a billionaire, and I don't even really care about being a millionaire, honestly. I don't need to have it all. You know what I mean? I just need to have enough with like, a reserve just in case. That's all I need. So that's why I'm thinking about going into psychology because you can there's a thing where you can learn from home. I want to do that. These charcoals are done. I'm going to go grab my cigar. I have my ashtray. So that's cool. That I don't know what that is in there. It's like some kind of weird demon face, but I put things out on it so much you can't really see it. And it's super dusty, but the eyes here on the skull, if it wasn't covered with ash from its use, it would it would light up. Same with the dragon, they would glow in the dark. But I've used the crap out of it, so I'll probably wash it later. See what happens. Well, you see, that's the thing though. It's not really my soul to sell. I don't really own it. And you run the risk of eternal damnation. I don't think it works out, man, cuz you know, life is kind of short when you think about it. And they don't like me anymore anyway. I don't think I could do it anyway because they don't like me. That's another story. But yeah, they kind of got mad. Um let me go grab that cigar real quick. I'll be right back. Right back. What was that? Okay, I'm back. Took me a while, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ah, I got the cigar. Do a rental business for souls. That would be cool. Oh, he went to go get himself a coffee. Okay. Well, that works out. So I have a cigar right here. This is an Oliva. Oliva cigar. I got a Cigar Bros rewards thing. I've been using it too. You know what? Let me go ahead and scratch and enter it in. Um, hmm. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It was behind the lighter. All right. So I will light up this cigar and tell you guys about a late night stories that I probably wouldn't do a video on. It's because it's very interesting thing that I went through that I thought you guys might like because it's crazy. 1% battery left. Uh-oh. You gotta plug it in. Like you don't know, you know? Sorry. Uh yeah, charge your battery, man. It's all good. I earned 50 points. All right. Here we go. Yeah, it is warm in here. Even my computer is like, yeah, it's a little hot, bro. Hold on, let me go see what I can do about it. Hold on. All right. No. No. What the freaking heck is going on here? Okay. Hold on. Wrong. Wrong. Come on. Work with me. There we go. All right. I got it. All right. Oh, dinner time. He'll hop back on when done. All right. So I just wanted to crack the garage door a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. And I got a bunch of weights in the way. I didn't put away yet. So um I don't know if you guys can hear that. You guys hear the beeping sound? It stopped. Oh, crap. Okay, I don't know if that's really happening or not. Maybe I should get this cigar going. That has me a little bit worried. All right. Oh no, it's starting again. There we go. Slice the cap off. Okay, well, I'm not completely destroying the garage. Just a little bit of technical issues. Okay. And then a late night stories. Here we go. Yeah. All right. So it only catches the airplanes. Oh, well, I hope I was really hearing that beeping sound. Hope it wasn't just in my head saying I'm about to explode or something. I don't know. It wasn't in here. Sounded like it was coming from outside somewhere. But okay, so late night stories. I worked at a movie theater. Worked at Cinemark. This is when I was like kind of not doing hookah reviews, right? I had to turn the fan up a little bit. So I wasn't doing hookah reviews. I don't think around this time. This was around 2020. Oh, you didn't miss much, man. I just heated up a cigar. I'm about to tell late night stories about when I worked in a movie theater. It was 20 something, 2021, I think. 2021, I think. Anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn this down a little bit, get a little less bright. Uh, so when I was working at a Cinemark movie theater, and that was cool. It was interesting. Um, Met some cool people, some weird people, and there was things that were happening that was getting really weird. There was a group chat for just the guys on Instagram. They'd add you to this group chat. It was just for the guys. Usually it's just the guys they like. Because there were some people that weren't added on there because they just weren't sure about them yet. But they liked me. They added me, and so that was cool. I didn't really talk much on there, but it was cool every once in a while and stuff. Because I don't really do the texting thing like a whole lot. So, that's kind of the thing. Like it's hard for me to, text a lot. What ungodly sound was that? And I'm hearing what sounds like children. We're just gonna ignore it and keep on going. um, so it was cool. I was working at Cinemark. Everything was fine. They tried pulling this new employee thing on me. It's like a joke that they do where it's like, oh, this one theater, this one auditorium is said to be haunted or whatever. Which to me just sounded like a good time. I'm like, oh, well, this is great. I could take care of this problem right now for you. If things start happening, I can take care of this problem right now. But no, it nothing ever happened. Apparently, it was just a joke. Nothing's actually happened. It was just usually a joke that they tell new employees. Not just the employees that have worked there, the managers have done that too. The manager was involved. She's like, "Yeah, they say that this is haunted or whatever." It's just a joke. Um one of the new hires though, he was like there was like a knocking sound that happened and he was like starts running down the stairs. He's done. But he didn't quit, but he just got a little scared until they told him no, it's just a joke. It's not really on. And the knocking sound wasn't anything ominous. It was coming from the projection room. There was somebody up there doing work on it and they happened to do something which happened to make a knocking sound, so it wasn't even planned to do that. So that was fun. He's running down the stairs and I'm just like, yes. And he was a cool guy though too, until he had to leave because he was going back to Michigan. The children gathered. This is not something that children should hear. I'll just tell you that much. This is not a bedtime story. This is a late night story. This is about something bad that happened. So after a while working there, and we got some new hires and stuff. There was a lot of strange things that were happening. Um, a manager and an employee ended up resigning from the job. Why? Because they were under investigation. Why were they under investigation? Because somebody found out that they were dating and told the manager that they're dating. Like the general, like top dog manager, not just like the assistant manager or whatever that she was. So, and apparently you can't do that because like a favoritism and shit like that. Even though I don't think anybody really cared. Um, but then that happened, and that guy, I was cool with him too. He's pretty awesome, right? And so was she. She was cool too. Um, there was a girl that had a crush on him that he didn't really care for, and then we got some other people in. We had this guy that had a crush on this other guy because this guy kind of looked like Doctor Strange, and he thought that that was hot. And um, I didn't have hair here. It was like cut on the sides here, off, and so I just had what I now call the Wolverine, because when I had just this, which I'm thinking about going back to, everyone there called me Wolverine. So it was fun. It was a lot of fun. The hours started sucking ass though, because sometimes you'd have to be there till like 2 in the morning. So the hours really sucked ass. But what was cool about it though is just the job itself is just super chill. The main top dog manager, general manager, he was a bitch. Um, he was telling this girl, she got written up one time. He wrote her up because she was wearing pants that were like that much short, and the sock, what she was wearing, low cut socks, so like that much of her ankle was showing, and she got in trouble for that. I mean, who gives a shit? It's kind of stupid. Everyone there is just like, that's retarded. Like nobody cares. Guests have never said anything about it. I don't know who that is calling me, but I'm not answering it for like the third time because I don't know who it is. And I doubt no guests have said anything about it, so I doubt people are sitting there looking at this much of her ankle getting turned on. I just don't think it's happening. So, um, anyways, so she couldn't do that, and there was other weird things that were going on. I had a mohawk. I had this mohawk for 6 months, about 5 or 6 months, and I kept putting my hair in the mohawk every chance I could when I went to work, because when I was on podium, which is taking people's tickets, scanning them, telling them where to go to watch their movie, I've had guests like, "Yay, the Mohawk guy's back." I've had a person say, "I come here to watch, I come here to see a movie hoping I would see your Mohawk." So I appreciated it. What happens? Super nerd says the bass player. Sorry. No, that guy is the bass player of my band, but he's pretty much the brains behind like the whole operation. Anyway, he's the talent, really. He's the guitar player too at this point. I knew when I saw the name, I'm like, that's him. But yes, thank you for coming to the live stream. I'm telling the late night stories. So, anyways, this douchebag manager comes up to me. He's like, yeah, you can't have your mohawk. It's like it's too long. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll cut it down shorter. Like, well, no, you can't have a mohawk like at all. And I'm like, I've had it for like 6 months now. He's like, yeah, but upon review, and I just laughed at him and said, okay, dude, I'll take care of it then. So that's what she said. It's too long. Anyway, um, unfortunately, that's not what she said. um, yeah, I'm getting off track here, but yeah, so there was that, and like this general manager dude's turning in to be a huge freaking dildo, right? Oh shit, that's a private school in England. That sounds terrible, but he's being a dildo. So things were good, things were fine, right? Until one time I go to because I was having some health issues that I had to get solved. So I brought a note so they would know. And I gave it to him and he was like, oh, okay, cool. He's like, well, come in here. I need to talk to you. I'm like, okay. Thinking nothing of it one day. I'd already taken care of the mohawk. It's been like a few months now. I go in, I sit down, and talk to him, and it's like what happened to me in high school, which is why I needed to leave high school. It's weird. Um, well, not quite the same. Um, he's telling me, he's like, well, I understand that a girl here said you asked one of your coworkers to watch you masturbate, and I'm like, what? He's like, um, yeah, a female coworker says that you asked her to watch you masturbate, and I'm like, no. Like, how do you? Who even came up with that? How How much for that show? Well, first of all, if they were like on an OnlyFans or something, I don't think I would advertise it that way. I think I would just advertise an OnlyFans just straight up and then, you know, have them pay and find out for themselves. But um, I'm not doing OnlyFans. Um, but it did strike me as curious. So I was like, no. And I'm like, well, look, because I'm willing to solve this. There has to be a reason why somebody would say this. So, but I'm willing to solve this. I'm like, well, hey, I don't know, you know, who might have thought that if there was, something that I did that they're mad about or something. Like, could I talk to them and apologize to them for, whatever it might have been? Because I don't want to cause any trouble with anybody. Especially with something like that, if I made them feel uncomfortable, maybe they got that idea somehow, because that's been a big thing there anyway, is miscommunication. I almost got in trouble for something that I didn't even do wrong. Basically, manager told me, oh, okay, go take your lunch break. And when you come back, I'll put somebody else on podium. Okay, so I went, or no, not even a lunch break. It was a 15-minute break. I did that. I came back out. I told her, hey, I'm done with my break. And then I went to go clean the theater. And then I almost got in trouble because, oh, you're supposed to be on podium. No, I was not. I had already done like my 2 hours on podium. She said, go take your break. When you come back, I'll put somebody else on podium. That bitch didn't do her job. I'm just doing mine. So why is it 40 degrees outside? You're lucky. You're lucky if it's 40 degrees outside. But here comes the kicker, right? Here comes the kicker part. Kicker is that he then tells me, well, it wasn't one girl, it was two. You are shitting me. You're telling me two bitches said the same shit. He's telling me one was 6 months ago. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. You mean to tell me that one of these girls said something 6 months ago about this? You didn't talk to me? Why not? And so this is around the time that I had my mohawk. I'm starting to wonder if he's even telling me the truth. But I'm going to assume he is. And I'll tell you why. So, I didn't ask why he didn't talk to me 6 months ago. I'm like, 6 months ago, I'm like, no. I'm like, how did he said that apparently how this happened is I was working with them alone in one of the auditoriums and that I asked them that. Oh, yes. Because, seeing him in that theater work uniform just, oh, gets me going, gets me solid, man. And besides, none of the chicks there are even that good looking. So, And what is them watching me gonna do for me? I don't get that. Plus, I was engaged at the time, so why would I need that from any of them? It didn't make sense. But I'm like, okay, now was it a joke that I made? Possibly. Could have been the joke that I made about the Wolverine having an OnlyFans page. Maybe that's where it got misconstrued because I made that joke. I was like, someone said something about OnlyFans, and I'm like a Wolverine OnlyFans. I should see if that would work. I'll just get action figures of like all the different X-Men and like Wolverine there, and he's just like stop motion bending over like Storm or Rogue or somebody. It'll be a Wolverine OnlyFans, and they thought it was kind of funny. I don't remember exactly what I said verbatim, but it was something like that, and made a joke about it. And I'm thinking, well, maybe that's it. But then I remembered because I don't know who these girls are. At the time, I didn't. Then I realized, oh, guess what? Like Bruce Jenner or whatever. Bruce Jenner. Yeah, Bruce Banner. Yeah, I could have the Hulk. Can you imagine a Hulk smash? Get it? It'd be brilliant. Anyway, so yeah, I remember that this guy is known for making the most disgusting, perverted jokes you could think of. Okay. I don't think I could say it on live, but essentially he was talking about face effing a a girl with the of a particular age limit that consists in order of the digits 1 and 4, and he is an adult. So, and he said that at the at what is it called? I forgot, but basically ticket booth. So, you know, someone a guest could have heard him if he were loud enough or they were close enough or whatever. So he actually made another joke walking by while I was there, and he said something like to one of a coworkers that was a female too, which was weird. Oh, I'm gonna go in the bathroom and guess what I'm gonna do with my hand or something. And one of the other girls that was nearby looks back and goes, "Can I watch?" And then just starts laughing. Didn't say she was joking or anything. It freaked him out. And I'm like, well, I mean, what? You can dish it, but you can't take it? Well, uh, it wasn't too long after that that I got called in and was accused of asking one of my female coworkers to watch me masturbate. Then I started thinking about it and thought, okay, either somehow someone got me confused with him, which I don't see how. We don't sound alike, I don't think. We sure as hell don't look alike. He doesn't have Wolverines. Maybe I was just close enough vicinity that she thought it was me saying it because she said it. Oh, can I watch? As she looked back and then just started laughing. So I don't know because the other female coworker was right there next to him when he said it, and he was looking at her, and she looked at him when he said it. So I don't know what was going on with that. But he needed to do an investigation. So I said, sure. So, but then that leaves open the other chick, if he's telling the truth, that there was another girl that apparently said the same thing, but said it happened 6 months ago. So this is confusing. So he does his investigation, right? And of course, because of my doctor's note on some things I was trying to get handled, well, then it's not worth keeping him around because now he has some restrictions that he can't do for a while. So, yeah, of course, he's going to let me go. What investigation are you doing? What evidence could you possibly gather that puts me in the wrong here? You douchebag. See, he didn't even allude to that. He didn't even say the punchline of he will wash his hands or whatever. He was straight up alluding to, you know, strokes of fun. But I'm surprised he didn't get fired for some of the crazy shit he would be talking. But then I started thinking about it, right? And I thought, well, wait a minute. Maybe maybe they're doing this because there's a thing where if you suggest someone to hire and they do hire that person, like a friend or something, they'll give you $100 if they do end up hiring that person. Well, now there's an incentive for them to try to get somebody fired. But it's probably better to get someone fired that's kind of somewhat new, not someone that's well established that everybody actually really knows. So since I was like still somewhat new, hadn't quite been there for a year, maybe that was good enough. And it was strategy. I don't know. So it was the weirdest shit. The weirdest thing. But with all the miscommunication, there was other instances of miscommunication too. Like, oh man, do I still have it out here? I don't think I do. I would read you exactly what my employee report or whatever was. My report on like after you're working there, like they do a report on you and how well you're doing and areas that they would like to see you improve and shit like that. It was the craziest thing because on mine, it said that aside from saying hi or whatever to guests, you would like me to interact a little bit more and seem a little bit happier or something. And I'm just like, what are you talking about, dude? You don't work with me. So this is either just on hearsay or you're just making the shit up. But you forgot that you even told me good job because I was rewarded for my customer service. And then a month later, you're going to tell me that I'm not good at customer service, even though I was just rewarded for it. Like, really? Excellent guest service or something like that for going above and beyond. I'm like, what the fuck? But see, he's kind of a weenie. So, of course, he's going to take the chick's side. If a girl says something, he's going to believe them over the dude. Like regardless of evidence or not, because he's that kind of guy. I was a little hurt though because I was there when they did bring in some new people. One of the dudes I was cool with was like, "Oh, do you guys want to check out the projection room?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, cool." And I'm like, "I never got to check out the projection room." Everybody else had, but he just kind of ignored me and took him up there. And I'm like, well, I was kind of halfway joking, but also like, hey, I want to go check it out, right? You want to take me? So one time I was there till super late. I don't know where the manager is, and at this point, I don't care. And there's somebody who can vouch for this because do you know the app Marco Polo? It's like a video app, not sponsored or anything. It's like a video app, so you can like take video and like send video messages to like your friends and family and stuff, and they can send one back. Well, anyway, I took out my phone and I sent one to Draguzions. I I went up there. I entered in the code, went to the door, went upstairs. There was another code you have to enter, and I'm like, damn. And I'm like, D D D D. I just typed one in. It turned green. I could open the door. He was like, I can't believe that worked. So I went up there and checked it out for a little bit. It's hot up there. I'm not supposed to be up there without a manager, but I didn't give a shit. Yep, there he is. He's like, yes, he did do that. I used a little bit of what I had learned there, typed in a code, it worked. I went upstairs and checked out the projection room. I think I still know the code to get into to get through a lot of doors, actually. It doesn't work. It's not doesn't do me any good though. It doesn't matter. It's not like I can go in there and watch a movie for free. Because even if you do go in there like super late at night, they have a separate crew that comes in and does the cleaning like after hours, and they do like the super cleaning. They get like all the way underneath the seats and in between the seats and do the vacuum the carpets, and they do all that stuff. Mop the floors and get them all shined and stuff at the end of the night. So there would be somebody there. But it makes me wonder, they probably know the code too to get into the project. I'm pretty sure they do. And I'm pretty sure they've probably been able to watch a movie for free. All they have to do is go up there and basically just turn it on. I mean, just set the time so it just comes on because they gotta set the times for the movies every day anyway. So, if you do that every once in a while, no one's probably gonna notice. Mm. All right, man. All right, yogurt. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. This stream is super long anyway. Yeah, almost a 4-hour stream, man. I don't know about in the next few days. We'll see. I could probably try to get a stream going within the next few days. Hmm. Oh, and if you guys want to know something kind of crazy that they do, and a lot of places do this, is they had trash cans outside. They had recycle, trash, and like landfill, I think it was called. Another one was called like compost or something, right? I've seen people stand out there looking at which one they're supposed to throw away their stuff in. But here's the thing, there's a big trash can just inside the doors of the auditorium that people usually throw their trash in. Um, yeah, but the thing is that all the trash, all the bags, recycle, compost, all that, it all goes into one trash compactor. So they're a bunch of friggin' liars, dude. Mhm. Even when a projection bulb went out, guess what they do? Freaking bombs away and throw it in the freaking trash compactor, and it would pop and explode. And that was the end of that. But yeah, all the bags, recycle, compost, trash, whatever, they don't recycle nothing. The only thing they recycle is cardboard. There was a dumpster that people would throw their cardboard into. But now, other than that, nah, they don't recycle anything. It all goes into the same bin, same trash compactor, I should say. Mhm. Mm. This is a really good cigar, by the way. Yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm probably going to end the live stream soon anyway. But yeah, I'm glad that you liked it. Almost watched for the entire 4 hours. Yeah, I once I start getting on subjects and stuff and rolling, I can roll for a long time. And it's good to be able to talk about stuff other than just hookah to entertain you guys. I definitely need to start a podcast though, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I posted a reminder, but it was only in the Hookah Labs that I posted the Leprechaun Gold. But I'll be posting in the post section on YouTube. It's like I think it's called Post or Community or something like that. I think it's called Post now. Like I'll post stuff there, and I'll try to put out a video, like a quick video, like at least a few days in advance, if not a week in advance. I'd like to. So yeah, I'll let you know. Definitely. And if I do decide to do a live stream of that place that I'm going to, I will definitely be able to give like close to a week advance notice on that one, like when it'll be and stuff. That one I don't really have any control of the time because that one where I'm going and stuff, they have set times. So I have to be there at that particular time. But if I can stream it, I'll stream it. If I can. If I decide to. If not, I might just stream part of it. We'll see. I'll have to see what their policies are because I don't want to go in there streaming and them tell me I can't do that. I can't stream. They'll let me take video. I know that, but I don't know if they'll let me stream. But we'll see. They might actually be pretty cool with it because there's like a lot of characters and stuff. So they might actually enjoy that. So we'll see. We should get into some conspiracy theory sometime too, if people are down with that. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. That's the nephew right there. Death Knights 100. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Still looking for employment though, but doing good. I might just go back to school. I'm thinking about going to school for psychology. I don't know though. We'll see. I gotta, make sure that I'll be able to pursue it and, get established and stuff. But even after that, I still want to do stuff here. I still want to do hookah reviews and all that stuff. Unless, there's a hookah company that wants to, pick me up and actually do business, then I'm down. Let's do some business, you know? Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Yogurt. I really appreciate that. Der yogurt. Where am I going? I will be going down to Hollywood um soon for some things for a few places. One place I probably won't be able to live stream in. One of them I probably could though, but I want to make a vlog out of it too. So I'm be going down to Hollywood for two places. One of them I don't want to say just yet, unless it comes up on the way there. But one of them is going to be. I will say the name of one of them, and I've never been to it. It's called Club Sinister. Doodle Cups. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I probably couldn't live stream in there in Club Sinister, but because there's well, maybe in the lower rooms, but I don't know. I don't know how loud it is, or I don't know. So I hear it's pretty chill though. So we'll see. I'd have to find out their policy and stuff because they may not like streamers, especially with what happens with streamers. They're like causing nuisance and problems and stuff, and they're just dildos. So they may not like that. I'm not like that though. So if they don't want me to stream, I'll find out ahead of time. Because if they don't want me to, I won't. All right, see you soon, yogurt. Have a good one. He's down for some conspiracy theory talk sometime. So yeah, if you want to talk about some conspiracy theories on my next live stream, I mean, I'm down. Maybe next time I can zoom in with the webcam and get the background actually aligned with the screen. I didn't know my webcam had such a wide angle. It's crazy. Yeah, man. I know you got yeah, you got two of them to deal with though. I only got one. I don't know how you manage with two little ones, man. One's enough for me. That's enough for me. It was crazy how that happened too, because that was he wasn't even planned. I mean, he kind of was by God or the universe or the world or whatever people want to say, because the way that it happened was just nuts. It was just crazy how that happened. But yeah, it was like I was like, okay, that was definitely intervention on something's part. Maybe I'll talk about that in another stream. I don't know. It could probably be a good segue into the conspiracy theory stuff, though. Be pretty cool. Two cave babies fighting each other like Mortal Kombat all the time. Hey, you know what? The next time your kids start fighting, pull up the Mortal Kombat theme and start playing it and see what happens. Record it too, because it might be awesome. I'm folding my tin can hat as we speak. Hey, Runic, what's up, dude? Glad you could make it. Make it to the live stream. Been up to this for almost 4 hours now. Almost a 4 hour live stream, which I didn't think I would ever do. I'm going to probably end it soon because we're almost to 4 hours. Yeah, glad you're here, man. Yeah, just been dealing with stuff, getting out of, depression and discouragement and stuff like that. So this is a really good cigar, though. This is a really good cigar. I've had this cigar before, but this one's kicking. I know I've mentioned it before, but I just can't stress enough how awesome this cigar is right now. Maybe live streaming with the cigar is the way to go. Hookah and cigar. So yeah, how does everyone feel about maybe doing a live stream where we talk about conspiracy theories and stuff? Because I mean, we could go deep. We could go into a hole with that one. Now, fear again, you don't have to believe anything that's said or that someone else believes, but I think it'd be cool to talk about. I'm interested in it. I'm interested in a lot of stuff. A lot of that stuff, honestly. Doesn't necessarily mean I believe all of it, but it's interesting to hear. Sometimes funny, but it's nice. Like, for example, some people, right, say that the earth is flat. I disagree. I think the earth is in the shape of a chicken nugget. Prove me wrong. One of those chicken nuggets like from McDonald's or something. Maybe it's in the shape of a dinosaur chicken nugget. You just don't know. But it's totally in the shape of a chicken nugget. It's not flat and it's not round like a ball. It's in the shape of a chicken nugget. Mhm. Got the glass shop about 30% set up. Oh, he's gonna start creating his own hookahs. Watch. All glass hookahs, glass bowl, glass stem, glass base. Glass hose might be kind of hard. It would just have to be like a thing that comes out. But a glass tip for hoses? Dude, I got some ideas I gotta run by you for that one too. I don't know, I might have blown people's minds with the Earth being in the shape of a chicken nugget. Kinda makes sense when you think about it, huh? Pipes and jewelry? Tobacco back then from Switzerland, they used cigar tobacco as a base and had flavors like whiskey and dark vanilla. That's awesome. Hey, you know what? Starbucks did the same thing. I don't know if they used necessarily like cigar tobacco, but they had an acid cigar flavor. Acid like the blue acid cigars, like this one's I got a label for it because I smoked one. Acid. I have a bunch of those. They were pretty cool. I don't remember that flavor, but I'm like, man, they should bring that back. That'd be awesome. Nah, man, donut. The earth is shaped like a donut. Okay, you know what? You might be onto something there. It might be in the shape of a donut. Still going. Hmm. Hmm. My mom wanted to ask me something, but I was still doing a live stream. But it was extremely expensive, 50 grams for like 35. I don't know what that would be. Now you're hungry. You're hungry for donuts. See, that might be it. Maybe the Earth is shaped like a donut, making people hungry. Hmm. Ain't that about a bitch? My cigar fell off. Well, just the ash anyway. But it's all good. Or chicken nuggets. Yeah, see that's the thing. Now we're gonna have to figure it out. Because everybody's out to prove that the earth isn't flat. People are out to prove that the earth isn't round. Here's what I'm saying. Prove that the earth is either shaped like a donut or a chicken nugget. Because we know now it has to be one of those. You know, no matter how hard I try, I don't think I could keep a straight face trying to pull that one off. Yeah, they had yeah, Starbuzz has got dude, Starbuzz has they have like the one that's in the silver like this, right? Then they have wait, is there actually shisha in here? No, not really. Uh, it's a good flavor. I didn't think so. It smells good too. Um then they have hey, welcome back, Sean. And then they have the bold line, which is in the black. I don't think I have one of the. Yes, I do. I don't. I do. It here. Irish peach, for example, right? This is a bold Starbuzz bold. I don't think it says. Does it say bold on it? I don't know. I've always called it bold. Starbuzz bold, black, right? Then they have another one that comes in like a wood container, and it's like I think it's like a dark leaf. It's like vintage or something is what it's called. And then that's about it. That's about it, I think. Mm, candles. They have candles. Starbucks has candles. I've seen some. I don't know if they're still making them, but I've seen them. I've seen Starbucks candles. Like I opened one, thought it was like that was gonna smell like blue mist or something, but no, I mean they're like legit. Like they're not necessarily based off their hookah flavors. They're just like they're like legit scented candles. They got all kinds of stuff. Are hookah forums even around anymore, or are those all gone? I remember they used to have hookah forums, like hookah domain and stuff like that. Those are all gone, huh? All right, I'll see you later, Dregazions. Hookah what? Hookah domain. There was hookah domain. It was a I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna see if like the forums are still around. I don't think they are. But let's see. Hookah domain. Um Hookah domain names for sale. Hookah Lounge Houston, the domain Houston, the domain Hookah domain. There's an Instagram. I wish I could like show my screen. I could probably set that up to show my screen. There are no posts, and it's in Spanish. That's crazy. Winter Fresh is a great flavor. Hey, dude, uh, do you want to play some turtles? Do you have Shredder's Revenge? Do you want to play? Because you have me on Steam. If you get Shredder's Revenge, dude, hop on with me. Almost make custom hookahs. That'd be freaking cool. Dude, yeah, you could run Shredder's Revenge, dude. Definitely. It might even be on sale. Yeah, get it on Steam. Because you have me on there, get it, and then yeah, if you can get it, and then let me know. We'll play some turtles, man. Some beat 'em up. Let's see, I'm gonna check another one. Wow, this one's still around. Wow, the last post that I see is August 9th, 2005. But like the website's still there. Hookah Forum. Yeah, from like 5 years ago, dude. This hookahforum.com. It's still up. That is crazy. That says August 28th, but it doesn't say, like, what year. 3 years, 7 years ago. July 12th, 3 years, 3 years. I'm gonna click on one of these. Oh, wow. No, there was a post from, August 28th, 2024. I didn't know that that was still a thing. It basically like eBay embedded into a forum. Trade or straight out buy if the seller accepted money. That's pretty cool, man. Like, I don't know, as far as like forums go, that's pretty cool. That's freaking awesome. Let's see what this is. This one's pinned. The Hookah.com, August 15th, 2024. What is it? Takes me to, oh, it's an advertisement for a vendor. Yeah, man, if I were doing this, time travel initiated. If I Oh, it takes me to the okay, so I am at the website now, which is cool. Let's um see if I had my OBS open, like if I could connect it to this, I would just share my screen and we'd look at it. Adalia, Adalia. That's what I couldn't think of earlier. 15.99. Afzal. It's not even 1 gigabyte. Yeah, there you go, man. It's very old school. It's like kind of like Super Nintendo, but like or like Sega, but it's like cleaner, you know? Yeah, there you go. It's a fun game, man. It's a beat 'em up. In the cartoon style. The original Turtles cartoon style. Not that Mutant Mayhem garbage. I don't like Mutant Mayhem. I am totally against that garbage. Mm, I really don't like it. I could go on a rant about that, but I won't. I'm surprised you're still awake, Yogurt. I'm looking at the stuff that they got on here, and it's crazy. They got the Halamamoon. I don't know if I said that right, but I tried. 179.99 for a Halamamoon. A tri-metal, dude, tri-metal. I remember that back in the day. That's so old school. And now, like 1001 Nights Ice Hookah. So it's got the ice catcher thing. Damn. And it's on sale. It's normally $219.99. Good doggone night. It's 38 inches, too. That's a big boy right there. I didn't know Hollow Moons were still around. If I still might not be saying that right at all, but I'm trying. Really trying. I'll get it eventually. I'm just gonna say KM. It'll just be easier that way. Adalia was quite big. You know, maybe. I'm just surprised that there's like a hookah forum. Hmm. So yeah, the other ones, I guess there are no other hookah forums that are around. That one's still going strong though. Still going strong. World Cup trophy. Hmm. See those I have a KM. I just don't think it's legit. I got it down in Hollywood. But I don't think it's legit. And the reason for it is because I don't know if I could show you. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I just don't know how secure it is, but I'll show you. I'll show you. It's been sitting there for a while, but see the top? How it's all like it's scratched in, like indented, like carved in. I've never seen that. Now the base might be legit. I don't know. Yeah, that's how much I got one of my KMs for. It was like 80 bucks. This one wasn't expensive. This one wasn't over $100, that's for sure. A lot of my hookahs I haven't paid like 100 bucks for. I think except for maybe this Amy one, I think I might have. The other one, the Amira, which I really loved until the stem broke. Um, that was like how much did I pay for that? 70, was it like 75 or like 65 or something like that? I was like, okay, deal. I grabbed this. I don't even have any charcoals on it. Got me talking about hookah. I thought I was smoking hookah. I got myself talking about hookah. Since when does Hollywood fake things? Uh Probably when Scientology took over. Other than that, they were totally legit. Nothing fake at all. It was all real. Since JFK, too soon. I don't know. I don't know. But see, no one can hold you at fault for that joke because you're in a band, so a metal band, so it only makes sense that you would be darkly humorous, right? I mean, I am too. I'm just a little more cautious at times. Maybe not always as cautious as I should be, but I am. Good to have you. Thank you, Fallen Lantern. Oh. So what would that be? That would be the that would be the what lantern, what core is that? I don't remember. The ashtray, see, the ashtray was stamped though. It was like it was risen, not like scratched in, like carved in. That's what's weird. Unless Fallen Lantern is not talking about like a specific like lantern core. Maybe he's just maybe that's something else entirely. But I try. But thank you. Yes, I am back. Green Lantern into one that has fallen into his own. Oh, see, now that's something that they can make a movie out of. That's a good concept. All right, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. And oh yeah, the Static X Skinny Man. I'll get back to you on that too on Instagram. Um, some other time. But yeah, I'm probably going to end this right after my cigar. It's almost done. Just as real as Scientology being a church. We have to be careful. They might come after me next. I'll be out somewhere and there'll be some people just standing there like looking at me and following me and be like, oh shit. Well, no, probably not because I'm not part of their church. They'll try to assimilate me. But the see the beauty part about that is they won't assimilate me though because I don't have any money. They'd be like, man, this broke bastard, we can't assimilate him. Hmm. Google some pictures of KMs. Yeah, yeah. See, I use my what I use to pop them hose. I just pop it through the cigar when it starts getting too hot to handle, so I can continue to smoke it. I get my money's worth out of these things. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I didn't even think this many people would show up to the live stream, to be honest. I thought maybe like two at most, but we had a lot more than that. Oh, it's all good, man. Like I'll probably set up another time and I'll make a post about it on my channel. Just go to the post and I'll probably have another poll on when I get ready to do that. Like I'll try to get it done in like a few days to a week in advance. I'll try to and like have people vote on like I'll say, hey, is this a good time? If not, let me know time zone and time in the comments, and I'll try to round up like the majority and like have that as a poll of the times, and then um, just so like I can get the majority of people on here. I bought this hookah 13 years ago and demand speaking to the manager. Honestly, dude, I don't even think that shop knew that it was a fake. You'd be surprised how often that happens. I hope more people come back too. I mean, the live stream video is more of like you kind of get to see more like behind the scenes, I guess, because it's not the background's not even like in frame. I didn't realize that the webcam would be so wide of a view. So, and I can't zoom it in through this. I would have to do it like some other way, and I don't know how to do that. It's complicated. So, I will smoke this until I can't smoke it no more. Mhm. I'm telling you, I like cigars a lot. I will get my money's worth. If it's too hot to handle, just my hoe popper, and we're good to go. A statement against wasting resources. See, that is the most German thing I've ever heard. Burning the shit out of my eyeball though, but that's okay. Oh, wait, you were asking what flavor am I gonna smoke? I'm gonna finish off the rest of my bowl, which is this flavor, the California Citrus Breeze Alfacher. Yeah, it's actually it tastes a lot better than it smells, to be honest. But I'm probably gonna eat some food first after the stream and then smoke it. Looks like an olive on a stick. Can you imagine if I did that? I mean, I would probably try it, but mhm. Could have put it a little bit closer, probably, honestly. I've seen another dude do this. He used a toothpick. I think it was a toothpick, and I saw that and I was like, that is a damn good idea. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Ooh. Mhm. It's hot. I think it's done. That is the end of the cigar. I'm just gonna set it there. You just set it down in the ashtray and it'll put itself out in case you didn't know. Seen some people like put it out. You don't want to do that because then it lets off like a really rank smell. But you can just set it down, it'll just burn itself out. In other words, just let it go out with dignity. Yep, I smoke it down till it's nothing but a burning olive on a stick. Do you know what? If you go to a cigar lounge, you might actually see that. You might. I'm putting some ice on my lip. 'Cause it is really hot. I learned it from a guy who owns a you're dying. I learned it from a guy who owns a cigar shop, like, online too, because I watched his videos, and I watched one of his videos, and he was doing that, and I was like, "That's a great idea." It was Cigars Daily. See? Hold on now. I only use the stick when it's too hot to handle. Okay, that's it. I don't use it the whole time. Okay, okay, like weed smokers, when their joint gets really small and they use like the little like clip on it to smoke it. Well, with cigars, you just stab a stick through it and smoke the rest. See, it works out. So it's still hot, by the way. I don't know what temperature it is. I'm gonna find out right now. It went down 1 degree. It's 65. It's supposed to be like 39 tonight. But like what time tonight? Because I might already be asleep. So like not until like 6 a.m. But it's supposed to be like 57 around like 8 p.m. So that's like in like 2 hours or so. So that'd be good. But yeah, I think whiskey on the rocks without the whiskey. I just need the ice from my mouth. Yeah, because I burned the shit out of my lip smoking my cigar on a stick. But is that going to prevent me from doing it? No. You think it would slow me down? No. So, but yeah, I'll end this live stream now. Thanks everyone for showing up. And yeah, we'll definitely do it again. And hopefully I will be able to live stream um a bit of like my trip and stuff. Um maybe. I mean, I don't know how long of a live stream it'll be, and I don't know when I should start it, when I should stop it. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be a vlog, maybe both. I'm really not sure. Maybe part of it will be a live stream and part of it will be a vlog. I'm not sure though. And maybe I should use something else. Maybe I should look into that like kick. That's what it's called? Maybe I should look into that. Cause that's what all the cool kids use now, right? Is kick. I'm a cool kid. Not really, but I'll try. But yeah, I actually enjoyed this, and I'd love to do it again. So we'll get that going soon, and Yeah, hopefully, like within like another like week or two, maybe we can get this going. Maybe not this weekend, but maybe the weekend after this weekend, maybe we could do it. We'll see what happens. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks, Yoga, for even staying on this late. You were gonna go like 40 minutes ago, so I appreciate it. Fallen Lantern, thank you. Who else is still here? I don't know. If Sean is still here, thank you. If Runic is still here, thank you. Um, I think Doodle Cups is gone, and so is Death Knights and Tanny and Psychophical is gone. But yeah, so yeah, keep vaping, happy vaping. Till next time.